Ano, hezký dobrý den všem. Jsme se pár dní neviděli. Tak, jsme zpět u vymítačů. Zdraví vás tým vymítačů. Tak, jak jsme na tom tady? Muzika nám hraje, výborně. Až koukneme zvuk, tady všechno nastavený. Tak, jak jste se měli všichni? Já jsem trošku nachcípanej byl, tyjo, jsem pořádně nemohl ani mluvit. Tak a my jsme skončili, tyjo, najdi knihu o vlkodlacích a shromážděte vlčí mák. Jo, a on, že se proměňuje ve vlkodlaka, vlastně říkal nějak posledně, že?
Mr. McCrae, sir?
Aha.
Stay put. I try, Mr. McCrae. I try. Poor lad.
Počkej, a kniha o vlkodlacích, mapa. Najdi knihu o vlkodlacích.
What a mess.
He asks you for help because he trusts you.
Are werewolves even real?
I've heard rumors. Who knows what's real?
Najdi knihu o vlkodlacích, najdeme ji tady u něj v baráku, nebo ne? Co jenom kůže? Tady nic víc není. Tak chci mapu, vždycky dám si. Prašidelný kufřík. Že jsme taky mohli, když tak tady projet. Už jsme tu. To jo, najdi knihu o vlkodlací. Tady, cože? To se mi jenom zdálo, že tady něco je v rohu. Dobrý. Jo, tady to celý nějak... Jo, počkej, tady to nově staví, aha. Je. Prodejní kámen.
This would be a better book if it had pictures in.
Bude ona.
Better still if I knew how to read. Good day to you, Mr. McCrae. Your lordship, sir.
Oh, there, once more, Prudence.
The boy is shrouded in spectral stains. There's a ghost at work here.
Is your cousin around?
I've not seen him in a while. Maybe he's gone to the woods, the safe part. He does that.
What did he do in the woods?
Checking his traps, I suppose. Not that there's much game. I wish he wouldn't leave me.
A messenger went missing, and the trail leads here.
A trail? What kind of Oh, that kind of trail. Was he killed? Who killed him? Who could have? No. He couldn't have. He wouldn't. He couldn't. Would he? Did he?
By he, do you mean your cousin?
Beloved, aye. But he couldn't. He's nothing like that. He's a good un.
I'll need to search your house.
Yes, of course. If you think it important.
How are things going around here, Credence?
Well, you're asking me. That's so great. I don't know anything, but...
What can you tell me of Thick-Skinned Newsmith?
Oh, she's very brave, sir. A fine leader. She scares me.
What do you think of Kate?
I don't know. She's not very nice.
I feel
Temné.
by your measure.
Very well, sir. Apart from the arguments and the... But Kate is gone, and Thick-Skin leads, so perhaps things will get better.
I'll go take a look at your house now.
If there's anything I can do to help, I'm here.
By not pointing the finger, he pointed the finger. What does he know?
Strašeníčko, strašení. Od jeho táty. Žádný hněv, chlapče, ani zloba, ani chmut, zdržel jazyk za zuby a pěstě. To jsem udělal já. Zabil jsem člověka.
Beloved's father was a killer on the run, on his way to New Eden.
A bad man, but a good father? Seems unlikely.
Podrobná mapa nového Edenu. O. Nic tady nevidím na ní podezřelého. OK. Deník jeho. A. Tak se od sebe poskvrny zbavím.
Beloved fears himself doomed to repeat his father's mistakes.
It doesn't have to be that way. He has free will. There's nothing more to find here.
Nic dalšího. A něco je za barákem.
You prying Scots busybody! Who died and made you constable?
Easy now, Scudder. Your cousin gave me permission to come in.
Credence means everything he says, and thinks everyone else does too. What do you want?
I'm investigating a haunting. Your haunting, as a matter of fact. I don't yet know whose ghost it is, but it'll have good reason to linger.
There's no beast here. Get out of my house.
You're haunted, doesn't that worry you? You know I'll do you fair.
No, you're trying to bewilder me. Out with you, out of my house.
Your father's son. You must worry you'll repeat his many mistakes.
How do you know? Leave me be! You can't do this to us!
From your demeanor, I'm guessing it was your first time. Killing a man, I mean.
No! I dare not! I can't! No! Please! Go!
Enough!
A už je tady.
What foul retribution is this?
Son.
Oh no! They hanged the old man! They hanged old Jed! The line is doomed! I too shall swing!
You must be the boy's father.
My son is innocent.
I'm Antea Duarte, and this is Red McWraith. We are Banishers.
Look, to Credence.
What do you want, Ghost? What have
Pižďuchu.
Beloved is my boy.
Yes, we get that. Good of you to visit. Why have you come?
We lived in Bristol. Barely. Shared a leaky room with other lodgers. All were ill all the time. My wife deserved better. We all did. I gathered every shilling I could and sent the boy, his mother and his cousin to the colonies. Beloved's my son, and now he's grown. I'll make sure he straightens up.
What happened to his mother?
Mary were with child when she set sail for New Eden. She refused to raise another baby in bloody Bristol. Neither of them survived that first winter. Beloved and Credence were left alone. I sent my family away to give them better lives. I failed. But not all is lost. I can yet save my son from the corruption of his wily cousin Credence. It takes a bad un to catch a bad un, and that's how I know Credence is vicious. He has a hiding place in the woods. There you'll find the proof.
Where exactly? How shall we know this hiding place?
There's a small wood cabin, but well hid, west of here, on the heights.
A wooden cabin hidey hole, west, got it.
What of Credence? Why do you believe him bad?
He was a hellion as a baby, and no mistake. Especially after his mum and dad died, and we took him in. I thought him an odd child. But he were happy with my Mary, and sweet too. She loved him. He's a bad un, and probably always was. He hides it better than any rogue, just as he hides the sharpness of his wit.
Why send him to New Eden then?
Mary thought to take the boys as far from Bristol as she could go. In the colonies, so went her thinking, she could raise two good and honest men. But without her guiding hand, 'tis clear that Credence bent Beloved crooked.
Are you sure Credence is guilty? It seems far-fetched.
I have watched him on his own, unseen. I know about him, for I am one of them, and I tell you with no doubt, so is he.
In your letter, you said you were coming to New Eden. You made it, sort of. What happened?
I had passage booked to Boston. A captain who asked no questions. And a ship's cook who needed the reward money. The catch post took me at the dock. 10 days later, they took me up to Gallows Acre. And there I was hanged.
For murder?
For murder, yeah. And all the rest.
Why? Why'd you do it?
You ever been to London, Scotsman?
Aye, I have.
Then you've seen how the people live. The toffs, I mean. Them as has money. How do you think they come by? With their wars and their taxes and their sheriffs and their bailiffs, that's how. They kill for gain. Why should I be different?
Okay.
Investigate Credence's hideout then. Make our own minds up.
I speak the truth. You'll see it.
Beloved just learned of his father's death. Maybe we should go to him before searching Credence's hide.
Someone's lying.
Maybe everyone's lying.
So, we'll find out who.
OK, tak tam vyrazíme rovnou, kdeže to je, někdo říkal na západ. Jo, tady jo.
He went that way.
He's dead. He's really dead. They hanged him, didn't they?
Aye, they did. Condolences.
Keep him. Jed was a bad father and a bad man. The world's a better place without him. Am I haunted by his ghost?
You tell me. Why would the ghost of your criminal father appear now? Why would he blame Credence?
You're the Banisher. You ask him. Better yet, you send him away.
Jed suggested we have a word with Credence. Any idea where he might be?
You shouldn't listen to my old man. He was not with us, never was. Leave Credence be. My cousin didn't. He's not... Look, if there's bad blood, 'tis mine. I'm evil to the marrow.
A man who stands up for his kin can't be all bad.
What does it matter if badness is in his blood? Do what you must. I'll not run. I'll face my fate, whatever it may be.
Did you kill the messenger?
In my dreams I see him drowning. His death weighs heavy upon me. I wish to think of him no more. Forget it! Forget the whole thing. I will, if I can.
Prachy. To je Bible, ne? Zase. Jo. Bible krále Jakuba. To jo, až tady sem půjdeme, jo. Co na to zvědav teda?
Strange that Beloved talked of the drowning, but not the stabbing.
Either way, he fears he is a killer like his father.
Perhaps it's not too late. He may yet avoid his father's fate.
Well then, we'll find Credence's forest hiding hole and learn what's what.
Když se tam dostaneme tudy.
Fine day for a walk, sir.
Hele,
Good day to you.
jsme ho tady potkali.
What brings
To
you?
je náhodička.
A walk, sir. In the peace and quiet.
Ten je fakt divnej, no.
You seem uneasy. Something on your mind?
Tell the truth, I've not felt too well of late.
Aye. Being haunted can do that to you. Tell me this, Credence. Of all people, why would Uncle Jed haunt you?
Jed Scudder? Uncle Jed haunts me? What? How? Why? Wait. Uncle Jed?
A man was murdered on the bridge across the river. Jed says you're to blame.
Jed Scudder? Uncle Jed accuses me? Me of murder? Jed? Should I worry? What can I do? Help me!
Take care. He'd like you to have an accident. Don't help him make it happen.
I'm a good man, sir. Don't let evil old Jed Scudder kill me.
I'll try, Mr. Scudder. I'll try. A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
To je jako potkali úplně náhodou. To je ono.
Cabin up on that bluff there.
Credence's hide, perhaps.
No. To se sem snad ještě ani nedostali, ne? Jo, nebo jo? Že to půjde rozbít. Že to je takový nakřapaný a ono to nejde rozbít. Aha. Jež. Sují. Vytěžit.
Marsin Lecht!
Pustý. Ahoj, já jsem Lomos, čau. Joukive, jo. Jsme se pár dní neviděli, viď? Jo, jsem pracoval, včera jsem byl pracovně. To otevřem, aha. Jo, tyjo. Jsem byl včera na Vysočině. Jo. Oznámení o odsouzení a exekuci. Aha.
Credence knew that Jed was hanged. He kept the news from Beloved. He was surprised by Jed's accusation, but not that Jed was dead.
Was he manipulating Beloved? Seems that way.
I'd started to think Jed Scudder had made it up.
No zvědav teda. lidském porozumění, jo.
Quite the library for a man who can't read. A plantation in the West Indies. Planned down to the purchase price. Wasn't the train band to be paid in silver?
We've learned enough.
Jo. Tak už tady nic nevidím. Kválně. Tady bylo. Tady máme ty případy. Jo, tady. No, to bychom potřebovali ještě. Takže jo, půjdeme znova najít, jo. Okay.
Jed was right. Credence is cleverer than he pretends. He reads and writes and plans ambitious plans.
A plantation needs a lot of coin. The silver connects him to the payroll robbery.
And to the murder. The manipulative little shite. We need to talk to the Scudder boys.
Vraždě. Nevím ještě, jestli něco zjistíme, jo. Na to zvědav. Tady postavili barák mezi tím, že to tady nestálo. Tady vybrali. Tak kde pak on je?
They're arguing. See if you can eavesdrop.
We must confess. Beg for mercy.
I will not hang.
I can't carry the burden.
You can. And you will.
Truhlička.
Soon we'll put it behind us. New Eden. Everything.
I cannot put it behind me. I bashed a man's brains in. I must fess it.
No! I'll say you stabbed Askell's man and killed you in self-defense. As the Father, so the Son, they'll say, as they hang your corpse.
No!
What the? Jed?
No one move, including you, Jed.
Thank God you're here, Mr. McRae.
Nobody bloody talk either, until we sort this out.
What are you waiting for? Are you not going to take care of that ghost?
Credence, you knew the postman was stabbed. How did you know it?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I knew it. I never mentioned it.
Surely you did. You must have.
Credence, the Scudder boy.
The Scudder boy plays the fool. Plays us all for fools.
Sir, you have it wrong. I swear it.
Beloved feared he was like his father. You used that to manipulate him into joining the robbery. If caught,
Jo,
he would take the
přesně.
blame, but he failed.
Manipuloval ho.
So when he fled the scene, you followed the man and finished him off. You let Beloved believe himself guilty. But the plan was yours, from start to finish. The dead man's blood is on your hands.
But I never... Well, wouldn't you? You're no angel. You're no sheriff neither. So what are you gonna do about it?
Credence.
How? Oh, don't act the startled fawn, beloved. You're up to your neck in this too.
Anything to say in your defense, Beloved?
I didn't know. I swear I didn't know.
My arse. He hit the messenger with a rock. He did it. You knew what you were doing. You wanted away. You wanted the payroll.
Rot in hell. You used me.
I shall rise above them, a great and wealthy man, my cousin by my side. Please, we used each other.
Jedediah, you wish to prevent your son from meeting his father's fate, but by haunting him, in time, your love will kill him.
I am here for Credence. My boy is good.
He's a liar and a thief, but he's no killer. He has a good heart.
He could use some manners.
His father clearly loves him, for whatever that's worth.
Spare my boy. Punish his cousin.
Dead men give no orders.
Take me instead.
We might well do just that.
Tak je čas to uzavřít.
You and your cousin are haunted by the ghost of your Uncle Jed. That ends now.
Tak vníme.
Credence Scudder, a malignant manipulator, you killed a man in cold blood and tried to lay the murder on your cousin. With the least of your many mischiefs, you brought the tormented soul of an anguished father back from the dead.
Sir, please, please, sir. I beg of you.
Pah!
That soft shite will work on me no more. Time to cut the bad from you. See what's left.
This is unfair. I deserve the world. A curse upon you. He's dead. You've killed him. What is wrong with you? Get out of my house, murderer. No.
Hrubý rozhodnutí, no.
It's a bad day to be beloved Scudder.
Jo, Máry. Jo, tak jsme ho vycucli, týpka, jsem ho vytěžil. Protože můžeš, jako. To tam staví nový barák, jo. Ukaž. Jak je, Máry? Jo, krysy. Jo, nejdu. Nejdu Discord, promiň. To asi ne. Co se děje? Jo, počkej, já jsem si chtěl udělat. Chtěl udělat ten save, tyjo. Já nevím, ale já to nemůžu jako mutnout tady, jako teďka, jako. Já nevím, jak si to představuješ. Co jde, co se stalo, jo? Mám se bát, jo? Jenže já to nemutnu, Máro, chápeš? Ty to nechápeš, prostě. Já bych musel vypnout ten stream, rozumíš? Tak mi volej na telefon, teda. Jestli se mnou chceš mluvit. Já jako můžu mutnout svůj hlas, ale prostě tebe nemutnu, jako aby to nebylo slyšet. Prostě to, víš? To nejde. Jestli chceš, mi klidně zavolej. Nepovede, najdi knihu o vlkodlacích, shromážděte vlčí mák. Jo, kde mám najít knihu o vlkodlacích? Tady jsou nějaký aktivity. Vlk uvnitř. Jo, tady. Aha. Jo, přátelé, tak mi volá Mára, jo, tak hned jsem zpátky. Tak, sorry přátelé, to. Tak, to bylo důležité. Tak, my totiž s Márou plánujeme, jak prostě od státu dostaneme zpátky tu naší fabriku, co nám nechtějí vrátit. Nechtěli vrátit v restitucích, jako. Tak. Takže. Takže co my teda, my musíme vyrazit, kde mám to ohniště. Máme to přes ohniště. Radši, to bude rychlejší. Rychlé cestování sem. To je za jeskyňku tady, to už jsme četli, je všechno, tady už jsme byli. A potkáme nějaký duchy. Fabrika, jestli funguje, myslíš Minerva Boskovice? Já bych řekl, že funguje. Ne, oni to nevrátí, jako. Tady projdeme. Mapu chci. Aha, tady už to bylo. Takže se musím vrátit. Tady to teda pořádně prošmejdit. Tady co byla ta havárka. Šli jsme. Super. Jasně, tak vznikají vlkodlaci.
The book says to decoct the conatum. It also says werewolves are nonsense.
Aconitum is toxic. Perhaps we could find something that looks like it. Jacob will believe himself cured and we don't have to poison him to death.
No, na mě mluví jako duch, ne? Jak se ten hlas tady jako, jak jsem šel tady, jak se to tady jako by rozlejhalo, ne? Ježíš.
Sit down.
Jo, to mě baví, tahle ulta je hustá, no. Když jsou slabší ty duchové, jak je to rovnou vytěží, ne? Všechny. Shromáždí vlčí mák, jo. Vlčí mák. Jo, kde máme shromáždit? Tady? To je skoro na začátku, tyjo, to bychom si mohli otevřít plezivý břečťan. Jo, a tady byla sejvovačka, jo. Který dostal? Box.
Try this on.
Vytěžit. Jo. Vymítit, teda, no dobře. Oni vytěžujou ty duchy. on tím krmí tu Anteu, že jo. Takže se naportíme, teda, no, to jsme tady dlouho nebyli. Jo, to je tady skýpka. Jasně, a ten už tady není. Prej. Můj přítel, kterého jsem snědl. Dobrý, jak to tady pohřbil. Tak. Jak to ukazuje tudy? No, tady on měl ty plastiky. Tak ten vlčímák bude tady dole někde?
Something's here.
To je hacient.
These look like blue bonnets.
Jacob must have confused them with aconitum, which is fatal. Hyacinths are harmless.
Ale.
Jacob will know the difference. You'll get it next time.
Tady ještě prohlídnu. A teď mě to táhne kam? Zase zpátky, jo. No. Tak jo. Ty nás tady vodí.
The invisible.
Jo, tady je truhla. Zašitá. Reální prach. Jinak nic víc. Dobrý. Jsme za tím Jacobem. To byla jaká pěkná jeskyňka, jo. Leze dolů nebo ne? Jo. A když jsme tady... Tady to vede. Jo, to tam jít nechceme. My se tu motali akorát v kruhu. kořeny tam otevřít, jo. Ale tam někdo šel vzadu. Nebo se mi to... Jo, to víš, že jo. Že se mi to nezdálo. Byly ty kořeny, jo. Okay. Jo, jenže já to budu se nějak obejít, tady se to nedostaneme ze spoda.
Is this really gonna work?
If he believes it will help him, it'll likely help him. A thought is a powerful thing. My mother taught me that.
Jo, tady se chodilo nahoru. Kudy má? Pamatuju dobře. Je to docela bludiště. Hele. Týmon.
Move it!
Vytěžit. Neumřel.
Call on me.
Zbývala ještě jedna rána. Jo, tyhle ty na začátku dáváme jak nic, no. Jak se potřeba dostat, jo, tamhle nahoru. Když už jsme tu. Jo. Je ono. Netrefil, jo? Počkej. Vidím jenom dva ty kořeny. Jo, tady za mnou ještě jeden. Aha. Zvědavý, jestli to tady odsaď trefím.
Picked and culled.
Když, jo, tady bude nějaký fight. Si to jdeme pěkně vytěžit. Oh. Arenka jak vyšitá.
Do you sense an angry big fella too? Let's summon it.
Rozlobený velký chlapík, jo. Ne, špatný rituál. To viděl. vyhodil ty lidský ostatky.
Messed this up, didn't I?
Tak, to je správnej. Ouch.
Running away, are we?
Get back up. Again, those.
Jo, on vydrží hodně.
Run, Red.
No běžím, no. Tam.
Crows answer its call.
No sejmul. Mi to vykryl.
I don't like this.
Did we miss a few?
Time for me to shine.
Ale trefil.
Almost there.
You got this, man. Does that thing have?
Ježiš, cože, jak mi zkombil, já jsem mu chtěl dát to Ačko, že ho vycucnu. Vaše cesta skončila. Stý.
Present yourself!
Once more with feeling. I have another in sight.
Pretty wee shite, aren't you? We have this for you. Pretty wee shite, aren't you?
Fancy a race?
I'm right here.
Já jsem mu to normálně neperejnul.
It's about to strike.
Heal.
I have another in sight.
Pulling a fly one. Thoughts.
Run, Red.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
Budu dead.
Time for me to shine.
Don't just stand there. Move.
No jasně, já se pohybuju, ale... Yes. Máme ho?
Marcin left.
Jo. Drží strašně tyhle ty. To fight. No jasně, a tady to je nekonečná pohroma, jasně jsem s tím můžeš chodit farmit. Super. Tak a já teďka zase to musím oběhnout, když zpátky k ohništi. Jo. Dobře, tady to nikde nejde slézt. Já si to pamatuju totiž. Hej. Jsme tu. Jo, tady bych si měl taky zajít podívat. Tady máme nějakou novou zajímavost. tady někde. Podlak náš. V baráku.
Jacob! Jacob! Where's that little shite going?
Nějaký vzkaz. Chytrech. Jo, nemůžu zůstat s dobrými lidmi bez léku, odejdu do lesu, tam je starý dřevorubecký tábor, tam se mi bude dobře dařit s Bohem. Je starý dřevorubecký tábor, jo. Já ti dám. Tak to zase taková dálka není, tam doběhneme. Jenom to tady zčeknu. Tady je jenom houba. Jo.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
Tohle místo vypadá jako nákres na mapě. Jaký myslel, jakou mapu myslel? Jo. Tady máme mapy. Jsem nenašel? Tohle to jsem myslel, že už jsem našel. Jo. Nevím, kterou mapu myslí. Ještě na to kouknu. Tohle jsme našli. Tohle jsem myslel taky, že jsme vyřešili. Jo, ale evidentně ne. Jo.
The treasure is here somewhere.
No, tady. Prej, pomozte mi někdo, už tam slyším, jak tam volá. Našli jsme poklad. Super. Jo, tak tohle mysleli. A tyjo, já už jsem tady kolem šel. Ale jak jsem asi neměl tu mapu. Kde je ten blázen? Jsem to z toho... Jo, tamhle. Už jsem z toho blázen tady. Tamhle je nahoře. Jsou vlci. Co je tu?
I'm right here, you know.
Jacob, what are you doing here? You could have gotten yourself killed.
They wouldn't hurt one of their own. I couldn't stay at camp. I was afraid.
Afraid you'd hurt someone?
I didn't want... I miss Ben.
Easy, lad. I brought you something. It'll help with the urges.
Will it cage the wolf in me?
Aye. You'll be fine now. Everything will be fine.
Thank you. I owe you again. I owe you all so much.
What do you plan to do now?
First, I'm going back to the camp. After that, I don't really know. But I would like to be useful. Farewell, Banisher.
OK. Tu máme ten vedlejšáček hotovej. Teda. Já když už jsme tady, až kouknu na mapu. Jo, tady je to všude daleko k ohništi. Jo, a já jsem se chtěl jít podívat sem. Vedlejšáček, ano. Jo, tak asi teda zaběhnu zpátky do toho. Do tábora. To je super, tady jsme našli teda ten poklad, takže máme další místo. No to já bych měl taky pohledat ty poklady, no. To je hustý, jak mu se fakt vrací, ne, tady. Jo, teď jak to laglo, jasně. Teď zmizel týpek. A zmizel. Tady je kouzelný dědeček z pohádky. Tak, jsme zpátky ve vesnici. No, jo, tak já bych to... Musíme se sem zajít podívat. Mě zajímalo, co tam je. Možná se tam nedostanu, no. Jo, tímhle směrem je to slepý, já si to tady pamatuju. Okay, jo. Načíme si to. Dobrý bludiště, tyjo. Takže jsem to tady předtím skipnul, jo. Ne, já jsem tady byl, ale neměli jsme tu ladičku, jo. Teď už máme ladičku. Znamená, že to můžeme použít, ten portál. Pojďme. Zvědavej, kam nás to dovede. Evoluce. Evoluce. Můžu si tady něco odemknout? Jo, nemůžeš, jo? Jak to? Aha, teď nemůžu, jo? Jo, tak. Jsme v trhlině, tak si to nemůžu měnit. Jo, dobře. Jsem nevěděl.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Can I get to this one?
Oh.
There's more of
Harry dostal zle. To mi mlátí. Čiš. Dobrý. Není třeba. No, zmrskali. Kudy pryč? Kudy?
Still impressive.
Jo.
Every totem killed makes it stronger.
Někde jeden ten.
Aim at the pillars.
A kde je ten? Jo, tamhle vzadu. Jo.
Sharpen up.
Jo, ho netrefím. Blok! Jsme tady zblokovali zle. Nice. Fů. No to nebyl až tak těžký, teda ten druhý tam nahoře, to jsem ještě snad ani neprošel. +3 všechny atributy, no. To je dobrý to chodit, no. Jo, až podíváme. Zametáč, oportunista, jo, jaký je tady rozdíl? Necháme si našeho co mám teď, tu ganu. To je dobrá. Jo, a kdeže to jsme? Jo, to jsme tady. Zpátky úplně na začátku, jo.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Aha. A teď mluví opět o místě na mapě. Které by to mohlo být, člověče? Buď tohle, anebo tohle. Je dobrý počkat, až zacílí, jo. Ty ho netrefuju.
Look to me.
Tak ještě tyho, kde mysleli zase?
This must be where the treasure is hidden.
Tady říká, tady někde musí být ukrytý poklad. Ale jako... Tady. Ale který to místo na té mapě to je, jako... Co? Tam jste se dostali až ke mně, působivé, teď to udělejme ještě zajímavější. Hádanky. No, tyjo, tak já to budu se tady proběhnout, to nějak. Co? Jo, furt mám furt mám 3 mapy. 3 mapy jako nevyřešený. Najdi poklad, jo, jdem na to. Bude nějaký fight? Čau si koráku, ahoj, ahoj. Jo, Nightbot tě zdraví, viď. Přišel si do místnosti, tak on je slušně vychovaný. Pak my to tady máme, můžeme upgrade. Počkej, ale jak jsme na tom? Jo, já to upgradenu. To se... Můžeme. Ten byl spořivý, Tak to máme úplně na full. Borně. Takže porteček. Takže, co my jsme to, kde my jsme to? To musíme dostat sem teďka. No. To je pěkná dálka. To je pěkná dálka sem. Vítám si sem a tam. To je hustý. Jsem se nestihl ani napít, já jsem dal ten port a on se to tak rychle portne, že ani jsem se nestihl napít, tyjo. Jak to myslíš, Sikoráku? Jak dlouho natáčíme? Jak to myslíš? Nevím. Jako dneska, když jsem to zapl? To tady je nějaká farmička. Jo, takhle jako kanál. Jo, to asi 5 let. Nějak. A před 5 lety jsem tak nějak začal. Něco. No, pěkná cesta. Jo, ty bláho. No, já jsem nějak začal, viď, volně. Já už vím. Tady na tu loď jsme se pořád nedostali, tyjo, tam nevím, jak se na ní dostat. No a teďka možná teda jsem silnější, tak bychom tady mohli jít do těch brást. Protože... Klučkové.
You'll get it next time.
Jo, tak to jo, to možná něco takhle jako to, ale jako aktivně jsem tak nějak před těma 5 lety, no. Jo. Čau. Michale, hele, šel jsem v té trojce, tuším, že no, jakoby v tom základním průchodu ne, ale pak na kanále tam je ten, tuším ten Ariandel, no a ještě dotočím, no. Zbylý to, jsem to ještě nenatočil. Ale udělám to, no. Na Inget City nebo takhle tam chybí, ještě není.
take on a ghost.
No vlastně na ten malovaný svět tam je. Průchod udělaný. Je tu někde jeden? Jo, netrefil, jo. A proto. No, mám to v plánu. Ale zatím jsem se k tomu nějak nedostal. Ale dobrý, že jsi mi to připomněl. to jo, no. Jo. Tady bloudím v té průrvě. Kudy mám jít? Kudy? Jo, tady za světýlkama. I za světlíšky.
Look to me.
Hoši. Dostali zle. Dobrý. No, jo, já si to pamatuju, už jak jsem tu byl. A oni mě tam pak zmrskali na tom konci, to bylo hrozně. Teď už jsme silnější, tak by to mohlo klapnout. Byla je nějaká překážka. Už ji tady nemám, poněvadž jak už jsem tady byl, tak už ji tady nenaspavnovala znova. Jo, tady se to rozjede.
I have another in sight.
Těžit. Ne? Ale hrozně nakládají tyhle ty démoni.
Ready and waiting.
Dobrý. Jo. Tudy cesta a tudy. No, teď už to teda bylo jako lepší. Když to byl naposledy, tak mě tady hrozně zmrskali. strašně, tady bude ten vír na tom konci, no. Jsme tu? Jo. Jsme tu.
You'll be free soon enough, you bastard.
Najít, kde jsou ty další. Tady. Jo, to nedám. Teď? Sorry. Pryč. Auč. Tak, teďka ještě kde je ten třetí. Já ho nevidím. To je někde takhle na vrchu. Kde je? Drahám. Hej, tak jsem slepej.
There's a tough one.
No, ten drží strašně, ale... Já se tady od nich nechám mlátit, sakra. A tady někde dole? Auč. Nebijte mě.
Incoming.
Jo, aha, já už to můžu zmrskat, jo. A pořád jsem, oni většinou jsou 3, tady byly jenom 2. Tam taky dobře. No, tady se nemusí s nima moc to trápit, jo. Stačí zničit ty sloupy. Tak, odvaž se, nalaď se. No, dobře. Mě hodilo sem. Že to už jsme ale jednou prošli, sakra. Tady je to k ohništi, nejblíž kudy. Ne, zpátky.
Get out of there. Look to me.
už je silná jako dost, no. Jo, tady máme pro vás. Já se tam teda ještě vrátím, no. A jinak nedají. Já na to zvědav teda, jakože. Mám teda sakra najít, tak to tam prozkoumáme, no. Myslel, že mám projít tou trhlinou. No, aspoň jsme si pofarmili, zabojovali jsme si ji. Jo. Chci pustit kočičku. Tak, mňau. Paničku, pust mě ven. Tak. No, tak to tady teda jako máme prozkoumat, jo. Přijde. Já už jsem se to tady snažil prohlížet. Jsou nějaký portály, ale to ona... Tady odsaď nevidím nic. Já to ještě projdu. A mi přijde, že už jsem tady všude byl. Tady jsem taky určitě byl. Tady je ta trhlina. Máme vyřízenou. Takže tady nic. No, co to? Načetlo.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
Jo, tak jsme to našli. Super. Jo, jsem se předtím nějak zabloudil tady. Máme to na mapě. Jo. Slušný.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
Check.
The bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
To budeme muset obejít.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Jo, tady. Oh. Trefím to tady odsaď třeba. Ne, tam na to není vidět. Muset střelit. Někud odsaď. Jo. Tady prozkoumám. Tak co? Napadne nás tady někdo? Nic?
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Já myslím, že jo, že tady jsme zadem, ne? Jo, kdyby. Teď nás napadnou tady. Aha. Nic. Je uteček akorát, no. A. Tyjo, tamhle. Zastřel si svého vlka. Plátínko. Mít na upgradey. Tak a tady se to pěkně vyjetví. Jo, baví mě to, no. Tak jak kdy, no, když je čas. Někdy třeba není čas. Nebo nálada. Záleží, no. Tady se to hezky větví teďka. Baví mě hrát hry, no. Jo, rozcestník slušnej. Slušnej rozcestníček. Hele, tamhle nám visí ozdoba. Trefím. Jo. máme jít tady dovnitř, tak já půjdu. Mě vždycky baví lézt kolem, tam kam nemám.
Ghost wards. They're afraid.
Oni tady mají vardy.
Them up. Cause no trouble.
Jak to, že ji nemůžu trefit? Nemůžu se střelit ty ghost wards. Co mi nelíbí. Aha. Jsem z toho vyšel ven, jo. A teď? Ne, potom nemůžu střílet. Divný. Tak nic, tak tam vlezem. Jo, tamhle je safe. To vidím.
Oh there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
Hej, kam šli, jo. Hej, šoup tady. Jo, zamčeno, jo? Na truhličku? Ne, nemůžu, to je taky zamčená. Aha. Prej, kam všichni šli, jo. Tady nikdo není. Někdo doma? Budeme všude klepat. Tady nikdo není. Jsou tady. Nebo budou někde, budou v hospodě. Ne? Teď to neprojdem. Okay. Tady bude safe určitě. Tady budeme mít cimřičku pak.
Down in great wrath upon my soul, do pray for those tongues and hearts fixed fair on the fires of hell, that from their foggy fury they be freed to return in glory to their fate.
Tady jsou.
Friends, find fortitude in our success.
Jo, to je tenhle ten.
Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations.
To jsme potkali úplně na začátku hry.
Lord in this new meeting house. We
skela.
We worship, we overcome, and we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
Shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle
Prej jsem fakt naživu, slibuju.
Wraith and I have much to discuss.
Fakt živej.
Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigour to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
It should have been me.
The Lord is near unto them that are of a contrite heart, and will save such as be afflicted in spirit. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
Oh, I know. I know.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now,
Kráku zatím.
even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
Tak, cože se to děje?
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
In times of disease, you need doctors, and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us. A witch! You must find her, or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them. Learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall, or his,
Otrávená studna.
as did the last one,
Okay.
the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
This illness, tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us. And who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy
Opakuje.
next.
I noted your ghost swords with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
OK.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Do you mean Deborah?
You know a little already, I gather. Yes, Deborah, the crooked school teacher. When Deborah showed her true nature, I was proud to pass judgment.
Stejně za všechno bude moc von.
Her punishment.
Myslím.
Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith.
Jasně.
This place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
OK, s Bohem.
I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Jo, tak se jdeme ubytovat. Mě to tady nepustí ven, tudy. Aha.
Another witch hunt.
If there even is a witch, Deborah was innocent.
A jak to, že s ním mluvím? Že oni tady mají ty chrániče duchů. Jo, jenom ji nemůžu vyvolat, ale mluvit s ní můžu. Aha, OK. Najdi si svůj ukryt. A já jsem tady měl ještě nějaký vedlejšák. Jo, toto. Najdi Eveliny výtvarné potřeby. Co jsem konečně dostali. Jo, a tady zase zapálený barák. Nemůžu jim to sestřelit. Aha. Jasně. Takže sem se nedostaneme. Udělat safe.
If you need help, I'm not busy.
Ghost ward. I think you can safely knock it over. The ward's power is gone.
Super, ale tady vevnitř mě to nechalo zničit. Klíč k osobním věcem zemřelého obyvatele. Aha. Ukaž. Aha. Dobře. Tohle je ohniště. Jole. Dáme si save. Je. Dávat. Evoluce, jo, pojďme evoluce, to jsem chtěl aktivovat. Periování obnovuje 10% bodu zdraví, chcem, to jo. To je dobrý. Aha, to ne, dáme tuhle. OK. Pažbou, jo, útok.
Tis our honor you're here, sir.
Mnou chce pokecat.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy.
Lammy.
Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
OK. Děláte, je těžké být guvernérovým synem. To zeptáme.
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
OK.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
To jsme s ním pokecali teda. My jsme se něco dozvěděli. Tady je všude zamčíno teď.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Sparrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it for...
Já nemůžu mluvit.
Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is...
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Sounds charming. Thank you.
Má to
See your wares.
prodává, mrknem.
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my...
Prodává nějakou mapu. Koupíme. Jo. No, koupím. Tak.
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Zase nám nějaký prachy zbydou.
Your Highlander Highness. I this land body and soul and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am. 8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
What can you tell me about the community?
Like whom?
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind man. He's all vapour and bounce.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
Dobře.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Aktivita aktualizována, jo.
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
As always.
A shame he was so rudely interrupted.
Můžeme přijít.
Shame indeed. Maybe we should go home now. Are you ready?
Pak je tady. ty věci na to malování? Nebo ne? Jo, už jsem je tam vlastně od ní vzal ty věci. Ale doručte, jo, ok. Vem to tady chci prošmejdit. Když můžem. Jo. Že nás přesunul, byl dobrý počin, bla bla bla. Deník. Jo, a ten otazník jsem chtěl zkoumat tady. V tom domečku? Vypadá, že jo. Brej.
Good day to you, Mr. McWraith.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
You wanted to be a banisher? That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher. Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
Have you noticed by chance any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
I'm sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye that you've someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker. Perhaps because of illness or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man, he seems to have lost his mind.
Tell me about folk round here.
A vast subject that requires, perhaps...
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like him. He is a man of faith. We all trust him.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
How about you? How are you feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
Dobrý, tak jsme ho vyspovídali pěkně.
Anytime, sir.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
Oh, nice. I armorek, jo, jsme našli. Trošku. No a mi se líbí, že tady mi to zvyšuje to poškození, tak to si necháme, ale dobrý, máme další vybavení.
Looks like we found the cobbler's shop. The well. It feels off.
Smells off too.
No, smrdí.
How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not need the services of a heretic today. And nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Jo, to si taky pamatuju, vlastně na začátku jsme s ním mluvili.
At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
If I wanted a word with her, where would I find her?
She tends to the alehouse, brewing God knows what witchery and mischief in her cauldron.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Hned tady.
Smells even worse here. Holy shit.
Smrdí ještě hůř.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Ask you that.
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
OK, tak to nám nic neřekne.
For now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
On je nějaký to posedlej. Bych vám připomněl váš nezaplacený účet, možná byste byl tak laskavá, zaplatila své účty vera, než otevřete svou láhev. Otevřete svou láhev. Dopisy.
Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Si něco mumlá. Ale tady něco je. Klíč k zadním dveřím Caleba Watsona.
Hugh Bachelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
Muteční oznámení, jo.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
Jo, no.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Prostě jo. Tady už nic není.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Filipův milostný dopis.
Ruth married Caleb, but his brother died trying to save her.
A surprisingly noble act for a drunk. I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Fear not.
Medailon. Okay.
You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own ass?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Will you tell the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. It might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried. Oh, quiet you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Hustý.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
Zavřený, jo.
God's Acre?
God's Acre. Too heavy to lower from your side.
My nemůžu vypnout. Odkud to mám jako trefit tady? Mám se obejít. Jak tady čeká? A tady třeba? A houbalec. bludiště.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Zdravic, tady rozjede. Tady je mrtvolá, ale už.
Did we miss a few?
I'm right here, you know.
Dobrý.
Is that a female?
I think I see a...
Lovely.
Peček.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
Ty kosti ne. To je jasný. Money. Ještě tady něco. Co je to tady? Jo, přece jenom to něco bylo. Matínko.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Jasně, máme další sošku. Jasně. Zdálo, že jsem tady viděl, jak jsem to zvedal, že tady vpravo jsem viděl nějakýho ducha. Jo, a tamhle se to někam větví. Tady se to dost větví. Jo.
Hugging all the fun. Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Vyšetřovačka jde.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
Okay, takže se vrátíme.
This way. More of them.
Jo, ona tam vždycky, ona se tady různě jak zjevuje kolem vždycky. Tady máme něco. Ne, to už bychom šli pryč. Kde?
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Ale já jsem chtěl, já chci, protože... Vidíš, tady jsem skipnul, hele. Ráda. Návnady. Půdeček. Tím vyhnem.
Demonology. I should have known.
Jo, tady dělá ten jeho synek, ne, určitě. Já jsem si říkal, že ji tady někde slyším. Cenou v pastičce. Tak, pak se nám tady rozjede. Nic.
This fella again.
He's persistent. I'll grant him that. Run, Red! I have another in sight.
You wee shite, aren't you? Giving it all you've got.
Dead. Jo, ještě.
Ask for help.
I hate those things.
Wasn't your first. Won't be your last.
Oh.
Aye.
Ukaž. Jo, a já používám teďka tenhle ten. Který mě teda zatím jako vyhovuje, no. To je taky zajímavý tenhle ten, no. Tak ho zkusíme dát chvilku. Tenhle ten. OK.
Thank you.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. Memories from the past linger nearby. Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
Jo, to jsem na to zvědav teda, ale... OK. Tady prohlídnem ještě. Kolí.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Druhé osídlení Nového Edenu jsme našli. What is it? Ježiš, jo. Je fakt asi milion, trilion jeho textů v té hře. Jako. Dobrý, takže tady to bylo slepý. Není úniku. Aha. Potřebujeme pergamen. Ajajaj.
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Co jsme... Tady leží.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Jo. Mhm.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Show your shape in flesh!
Potný rituál. Aha. OK. No, tady jsou všude ty kosti lidský.
Reveal your true self.
Taky ne. Já počkej, takže úplně ještě.
Messed this up, didn't I?
No, já nevím, který použít, no.
You are gone, command you.
To bude poslední možnost.
Oh, shite.
Ne, jo. Jo, už.
A scale fogach smál.
Už jsme dlouho nedělali.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh.
No, já jsem říkal, že to bude ten jeho synek.
Is unsevered and I shall cut it.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Já jsem myslel, že tady zabojujem. Vyvoláme nějakýho démona. Počkej, ty už tam máš češtinu. To jsem říkal nějaký díly zpátky, by to někdo posílal na Discord, jsem to zkusil. A občas tam jsou jako nesmysly.
Look to me.
No. A ty to máš jak teďka? Máš odpolední kive nebo jak? Teď se něco rozjede.
Standing by.
Standing by. Standing by. Jedem. Pit. Já tady se nedostanu dolů. Nebo jo? Ne. Já myslel, že jo, to bych to musel se celý obcházet, to mi nechce. No a víkend máš volnej? Ježíš. Já fakt netrefím nic.
I have another in sight. You shouldn't stay in there. Did we miss a few?
Have some of this.
Tak, to bychom měli otevřený. Tady ještě něco je. Já bych se tam chtěl jít podívat. Když jsme tu. Tady je nějaký domeček. Tady prohlídnu. Další soška. Bychom měli mít teda v klíčových. Ne, tady. Aha. Mám dvě. No, jo. Sbíráme slušně. To taky dořešit. Zbylý sošky. Uvidíme. A tady je truhlička. Je. Tamhle je kotlík. Ale stejně potřebuješ 3 složky, abys ho mohl jako zrušit. Co já vím, třeba nás to sem ještě za...
Yes. Something's here.
Something's here, tady. Mrtvola skrytá. Money. No jasně. A on se nám aspoň zakreslí na mapu.
A dark will is upon that thing.
No jasně. Ale my nemáme potřebný košky. Tak. Tady je to slepé, jo. A? Takže musíme hledat s tím znakem teda. Třeba nás to tam nějak dovede. Jo, tudy.
How sure are we that the ritual will work?
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good.
My feet are fine. It's my gut that troubles me.
The ritual shall work, and all shall be well. I promise.
No, to jsem zvědavej. Jo, tady jsem se chtěl podívat. Mě to sem pustí.
It's locked. There must be a key.
Tam nás nepustí, jo. Tady není vidět z druhé strany. Hej. Můžeme zpátky.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the usual. You know it, Mistress.
Furt řeší ty kvasnice tady.
Nothing bad will ever come to us again. Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Týpek těžce posedlej.
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did.
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Mhm.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
I'm sorry. There's an awful way to go, and so young too. You deserve better.
We deserved better, and now we have it. And with it, Caleb gets to make amends. For he did nothing. He stood and watched us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Caleb was no saint, but this is him.
Se do něj obulit, jo.
Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Paráda.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that, isn't it just plain wrong?
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris. I can't manifest anymore.
Tam nedostanem. Jsem tady úplně obejít.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Jo, asi jo. Ukaž.
The ghost wards feel far away from here. Need a little push to open up a path?
Teď to nerozbije, ale tady jo už, ne? Jo,
doing that.
Super, super. Jo. docela velká ta hra, no. Tady polezeme přes vozejk. Budu... Ne? Zatlačit? Tam nevyleze? No, sláva. Nevím, jestli jsem to něco neskipnul. Ne. Já jsem něco viděl.
They must be nearby.
Jo. Hezky.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
Jo, tamhle ještě druhá. A kudy ven?
Ew! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right.
Zjevte Ruth. Tak.
Her heart! Give it back!
Show yourself and join me now.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual?
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol. Worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now. Alexander, yours is no romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker, nothing more.
No, Caleb can go to hell, for he well deserves it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing. I'm done with that old story. Time to tell a better tale.
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
There is nothing for you.
Hustý.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him. I am an imperfect man. But if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
OK. Tak, kudy odsaď zase pryč. Tam se oběhnout.
Alexander loved Ruth like a man loves his hat. Love a woman like a thing, and you do not love her at all.
Ruth deserved better, in life and in death.
Manku.
Something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Tak se máme.
Are my business. And their consequences too.
Jsem tady do toho zabředlej pěkně.
Ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone.
She was audibly busy today.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
Jo, ten tady ková.
Hallowed be thy name, Marcy. Our beloved,
10 teda.
heaven sent.
Do kamene.
I'm busy. What do you want?
What happened to your hands, you?
Jo, zkusil jsem to, no, nějakou tu IAčkovou zatím.
Good word, if you wish to hear it.
Stigmata? That's surprisingly Catholic.
I'll assume you did not mean that slander, but be warned, I'll not take it again.
Tell me about this angel. How did you meet?
The angel is my sister, and she bears the mark of the Lord. Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights, and then, one day, she returned to lead her people to salvation.
He's haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel. I hope you're taking note, Red McWraith.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry you lost your sister, and I'm glad you got her back. Tell me about her.
Do you believe in miracles, Mr. McRae?
I believe in the supernatural, and I believe in the extraordinary, so... Aye, I believe in miracles. I don't believe in angels, though.
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister, then you'll change your mind.
I'd like that. Where can I find her?
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave. Our sacred place. She will be there. They never could find her body. But she is still there.
Okay.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Dejte se nějaký přikázání.
If Hugh puts his faith in his sister's ghost, he's a fool.
I can understand the need to believe, but come on.
Že to až máme jít. Že? Jo, tady máme zajít za guvernérem a tady až sem, jo. Ty jo. Tak já nejdřív zajít za tím guvernérem. Je tady někde.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Since when has the governor required proof?
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself.
Jo, to je ta brána, jak jsme se tam nemohli dostat.
Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
Mu to tady prolutíme. Prošmejdíčkujem. Tady nic nemá. Okay.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Díra do pekla. Drop frame.
Can I join in too?
Chtěla bys, viď? Přidat, ale nemáš. Nemáš nárok.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway. The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
Vybáho. Jo, tady je jeden kořen. Tamhle je další. Můžu odsaď trefit, jo. Je tady. OK. Jo, tady. Okay, to neskočím odsaď. Jasně. Jo. To nejde zamířit. Pryč.
Take care. The place is warded.
Budeme muset odstřelit. Já tady netrefím odsaď, jo. No a teď to najednou šlo. Tak pryč. No teď to nejde. No. Nice.
Years of practice.
Something has me. Wards.
Máry. Jo, a tady už to můžeme otevřít.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Jak tady vede.
Something's concealed.
Kde je to skrytýho? Tady.
Get back up!
to blokoval. Hotovo? Jo. Superová ta ulta. Projde? Jo. Jasně, to jsme to tady takhle obešel. Tady ještě mám to zbývá prozkoumat.
You here?
Jo, tam Číno samozřejmě.
Door from the other side.
Samozřejmě. Volám jeho doupátko.
You were studying botany. Why botany?
Kniha oblikářství. Zajímavé.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
To studoval jako dost, koukám. Kdože mu to píše? Jen.
Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place.
Pěkná dálka. Klíč k truhle. To je tady.
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we've... about Caleb Watson's. Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Yeah. Vyrazíme. Takže to je. Jo, tady jo. Okay. Jsem teda zvědav. Máme otevřený. Bláho.
There's more of them.
Think you could take on a ghost? They never learn, do they?
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
Super. Farmář. Už máme jich kolik? Farmář. Máme 3. Jo, tady byl někde ten kýbl. Byl tady, tudy, jo. Já tam zkusím zajít. Takže máme pohromadě. Ne, bylo tudy, jo. Unbounding. Jo.
You are sent back.
Mám lepší talisman. Ale vůbec nevadí. Aspoň to máme tady očištěný. budeme muset tady asi, no, jít. No, ale já jsem chtěl si toto ještě prohlídnout. Teď půjdu. Old Mill doprava. To jo. Pretty Dark Woods. Nějaký fight rozjede tady.
Like home on a good day. No, it's hilly, mate. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes, but they weren't hungry.
Tady je někde ohniště. Určitě založíme.
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
No. Paráda. Dáme si rest. Já si asi teda půjdu odskočit. Mám docela progres, jo. Máme dostupné vylepšení. Můžeme si vylepšit amulet, jo. To já si rád vylepším. A ještě tady máme evoluce. To jsem nechtěl, tohle. To dáme. Tak. Jsem tam nahodil. A tohle jdu si odskočit. A budeme pokračovat dále. jet po krátké pauzičce. Otevřeme si tu truhličku, koukám, nějaká tady je. Lůteček, tak jinak asi nic. Super.
I feel something close.
Krytého zde. Tady je to zase pěkně rozsáhlý. Tady nic nevidím. Musím se rozhlídnout.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Nevidím nic. Tady je skoro krytá mrtvola. Ty. Jo, tady budou. Jasně. Ajejej. Budeme moc zabojovat.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Byly lidský ostatky, ale budeme muset dělat ten špatný rituál.
You losing your edge?
Hello.
Hogging all the fun?
Jo, ty dostali jako zlé.
There's more of them.
Eyes peeled.
Přežil, jo?
We miss a few.
Ještě.
It's about to shoot.
Hej, ten mě štve.
Almost there.
Odchargeuje. Tak. Akorát to mi pondal. Já mu to neperínu.
Can I join in too?
Tam to nejde perejnout, tak jo.
Use them all. I can help.
To. Jo, to znamená, že... jasně, tak tam se můžeš... Nekonečný hnízdo tady. Když ho porazíš, to tak podle mě, že to vždycky pak těžší a těžší, no. Ale můžeš to tam chodit farmit. Super. Do brány. Tady jsou akorát jenom houby. Tady je akorát houby.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? I'm back.
At long last.
Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Drážci. Hlídali truhličku, no. To tu prohlídnu, když jdem kolem. Něco mohlo být. Nedá nějak dostat dovnitř? Jo, tady jsou dveře. Zamčeno, pochopitelně.
To open this door from the other side.
Jo, to netrefím odpět. Mám najít skulinku. Jo, to musí trefit od někať. Musí docať, ne? Ne. Tak ještě odsaď. Prostřelem tady. No, tohle okno vůbec nerozbiju. Nic, to budeme se tady nějak oběhnout. Okay. Tady se nedostaneme. Tady. No jo. Proto. A někdy se to dá prostřelit třeba oknem. A kulteček, pěkně. Koukám, jestli jsem něco nemyslnul. Dobrý. Nic neděje. My jsme na dobré cestě. Tady to nikam jinam nevede. Tady Darkwood doprava, jo. A tam se nedostaneme, jasně. Bo jo. Je tady jeleno. Já se tam chci jenom nakouknout, jo. Kde jsme jako na mapě? Jo, tady, aha. To jo, no, jo, tady. To je teda velký jako dost, no tak já jsem za to už nás táhne úplně někam mimo. To jo.
Wards. Watch out! Spectre possession.
They brought more friends.
Kde jste kdo? Tady je ještě démonek.
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
Sbíráme. Křupavý mech. Tak to mají tady.
Wasn't I always?
Klady. Jsou zvuky. Duchové. Tady se nám to opět větví. Jdeme to. pěkně rozsáhlý. No sem bychom se, tady nějaká zajímavost. Zajímavosti, to je dobrý prozkoumávat. Tam zajdu teda. Tady taky něco je.
Hogging all the fun.
To jo, no, ty už dával docela dobře, no, tyhle oni docela vydržej. Dá projít? Jo. Uniká. Nevidím nic. Aha, tady je. Okay. Jo, Bible krále Jakuba. To je fakt všude, no. Nebudeme mít klíček. Nebo jo? Ne.
Perhaps there's a key.
Kdyby to byl někde na vrchu, tak mi nezdálo. Tady se nikam nedalo jít. Takže to máme truhličku, aspoň se nám hodila na mapu. Jo, ještě tady byl někde jeden ten otazník. Jo, tady. Taky mohli tam zajít a prozkoumat. Jo, tyjo, super, tak tam jdem.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
My voice commands you, unveil!
Hogging all the fun.
Ty, jak mě chytil, ne? Jo? Strašný nakladač.
Ask for help if you need it.
To jo, ona je fakt silná. Čau sikoráku. Dobrý sikorák se vrací. Zdar. Jo. Pěkně, pěkně. Tady je to jsme to jako tady očistili. Jo. Nic skrytého. A?
Hogging all the fun. Dodge it if you can. Did we miss a few?
Jo, to by asi šlo, no. Jo, no, to netrefilo tady.
They never learn, do they?
Jo, se to pak blbě hledá, viď, asi. No, ono hlavně taky v některých těch videí teďka, třeba u téhle série, taky to potom budu muset pořádně ještě donastavit, no. By to na sebe navazovalo, ale tak to je to asi přehlednější, no. To jo, no, zrovna když třeba některý ty jako dlouhej ten název, no. Slyším, přesně tady je kycenáta, pětluška, bludička. Bychom mohli vyzkoušet, no, to jo. Najdi cestu k větrnému mlýnu. Jsme tu. Jděte na pláž, jo?
Siblings.
Feeling guilty about Iomi Day and Temi?
On principle.
Tady se dá jít dolů.
Yes, I feel guilty. I should have made the journey.
A do mlýna bych se šel podívat, no, nejdřív.
And oh, how it has flown.
Jo, hra je docela rozsáhlá, jako tyjo, mapa velká jak blázen. Jde. Jak vidíš, tak asi může, no. No já jsem se tomu taky divil, no. Já jsem se díval na toto, ale ono... Asi mě tam má někdo rád, no. Mě už chybí, ono máš podmínky, že musíš mít ty subscribery a pak máš ještě podmínka druhá je, že musíš mít nakoukáno od těch diváků za rok nějakých určitých 1000 hodin, že jo. No a to já mám od těch lidí, jako by teďka, tak mám vlastně to, co oni požadují za rok, tak to já mám třeba za měsíc. Někdy i za týden, no. No, taky jsem byl překvapený, ještě jsem se právě na to pak díval, jsem si to koukal na tu no lunch stránku jejich, že jo, kde to tam píšou o tom a... Takže jako... Taky no, tak my to tady nějak budujeme ten kanál, viď, tak nějak jako... Jo, já si vylepším, tenhle armor mě baví, je dobrý. Nevím, no, hlavně je to založený na reálných lidech, viď, jakože... Nějak... Jo no, já s tím nic nenadělám, prostě jsem jaký jsem a holt, jako je to jak to je.
Something has me. Wards.
Čáry máry. Jo, možná jo, no. Ale kdyby ne. Je to takový fajn, teďka tady jsme docela jako... Když se scházejí dobrý lidi. Tady pěkná zoologická. Jako... Kde je ta Varda? Tamhle je sice soudeček, to je hezké, ten si sestřelíme. Tady samozřejmě zavřeno.
You're on your own.
No, já se ho snažím najít ten bláznivý talisman, ale nevidím ho tu nikde. A? Tady.
The ward's power is gone.
Hele, já tady vždycky slyším šeptat, no, to jsou pastičky na ty světlušky.
angry. Oh, there.
Jo. Aha, tady je to úplně zaterasený, aha. Úkol aktualizován. Jedem. Najdi cestu nahoru. Jo, takže výtah nejede. To je škoda. Mysleli se svezem.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Drulička a v ní, jo, 50 peněz. Příšerný sekrement. Nejdi cestu nahoru. Cesta nahoru. To je vtipný, no. Nějaký průles, tady jsou nějaký schody, tamhle to můžeme sestřelit, to jsem hledal, aha. Až jsme na to vyzráli, tady, koukej. Tady se dá jít ven. Dobře, dobře, dobře. Jo, tady jsme našli hodně peněz, no. Zdravit, tady najdem. Bylo zavřený, ne? Ne.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Tady mlýn. By bylo divný, by tady nestrašilo. Pak tu mají. Pokus o překlad malostranského rituálu Genesis do obecné češtiny. Aha.
Déjà vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
Jirka studií o prázdnotě. A Lamyho výzkum symbolů. Symbol kresba jiného demonického symbolu funguje, i když slabě.
Relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
Heretici. Kniha menších a větších tvrzení od Onomaky. Kryta.
So,
jo, afirmace.
in here, evil spawn.
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong. More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Tak, to je budeme muset čoupnout. Ne?
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
If he did, he went the wrong way about it. We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Jo, tady bych uvítal čoupnout tu policii, no výborně. Musíme pořádně prošmejdit. No, peněz jsme tu našli dost. Aha, to jsem to jenom takhle obešla.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
You need to see this. More magic mockery.
Další magické hnusy. Jasně, pochopil.
Why is this mechanism so complex?
Jsme na kliku. Mám jeho výzkum. Aha. To je jasný, to oni za to budou moc, no. Uvidí, jestli v tom nejede i ten starosta.
That book again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Should be useful.
Klika. Máme kliku. Zápisníky. Máme kliku, našli jsme kliku. Tady ještě něco bylo. Truhlička. Další prachy. Amulet, jo, jsme našli nový. Nový amulet. Tak, teď to budeme muset teda odstranit. Tady je jeden kořen. Tady je druhý. Dalo střílet odsaď. Ještě někde jeden? Nebo jenom dva? A vidím jenom dva, no tak... Ne, jsem to nestihl. Jo, aha, on jakoby povyleze nahoru, že já ho odsaď netrefím, aha. Jo, to bude muset hrozná rychlost. Musím najít správný místo.
Teamwork.
Brož. Máme mlýn. Teď budou točit ty lopatky, ne? Ne? Počkej. Kudy ven? Kudy ne? Jo. Víte, sice hezký, ale jak na ten výtah nastoupím teda. Nepochopil. Tady už jsem byl, tady je to slepý. Tak můžu vyjet výtahem. No, tak on je tady opatrovejš teda. To jsem blázen. Teď tam byl jako furt zamčenej. Jo, no tak je tady nahoře, dobrý.
This is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we've been underground.
Vyjeď výtahem a jedeme dolů.
And the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Ještě to tady prohlídnem. Jo. Tak. Myslím, že je dobrý.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart. Hell's balls. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
děláme. Jo, tady je další výtah. Zvědavej teda na toho anděla. Jak říkal, je to anděl. Tady máme nějaký problém.
Careful, it's been stung.
Jdu zmizet. Běž. Ne?
It's on you.
Jo, jdou po mně. Ne, tady naštěstí buglej. Tady prolezu? Ne, tam neprolezu teď. Jak to?
I can handle this,
Going again, huh?
Almost there.
Blasted thing's freed at last. That was filthy. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would.
Zmizel.
Look.
Další portál. Se dostaneme.
Dead animals again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
Rituál nefungoval, dobrý. Tady prolezu. To už nás táhne někam dál.
Wasn't I always?
Loot.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
No, počkej, to mi se tam ještě nechce teďka, ale... Bych to tady teda ještě rád prozkoumal. To si zase objevíme úplně někde.
I cannot make my mark on this web.
To je ono. To...
Toughened up.
Can I join in too?
No, jsem čekal, když je tu porazíme, že se nám to zpřístupní. A ono to asi neumí otvírat, no ještě, no. To už je druhý místo takovýhle. Nemáme tu schopnost. OK.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
What?
The wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he...
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
To nevidím. Jo, tady je.
There you are.
Here I am. Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Že? Teda. Oh.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
No, já bych je sejmul, ne? Nelze nějak zničit. Jo, to on tady měl nakladený, aby odlákal ty démony, aby tu mohl projít. OK. Oni jsou toho navázaný, tak se jim budeme vyhybat schválně.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Careful now.
Schválně vyhnem. Dobrý psycho. A tady se to větví. What? Pojďme nejdřív doleva. A nic. Jo, oni mají tady dílnu.
The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Nějaká se nám mapa. Hřbitov. Jo, to byla ta velká díra tam, ne? Jak jsme tam viděli na začátku. Démonické spisy, jo.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Hmm.
Something's missing.
Tady je to zablokovaný.
Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
A už jde.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Mr. Haskell?
You may talk. Banish a ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
Hmm.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now at first I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Can you prove that? Where's your evidence?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, Ours is a corruption of mind and spirit, and I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and look at that source.
Jasný.
Would you?
Zvládnem.
That would be splendid. Would you mind?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where? I ask myself, where?
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them, the very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
S ním pokecáme.
Watson, why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
Men bonding over bereavement and black magic. A pretty tale indeed.
I should have proceeded with more caution.
You shouldn't have proceeded at all. We have a witch hunt on our hands. You could face trial for this botched ritual.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
You mistake foolishness for audacity. You must mend your ways.
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Will you still say that when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft? You must remember Deborah.
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
No, to přesně, to mě zajímalo, kdo to je.
Who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Aralu is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out.
Musí přes to.
Yes, I can take it.
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
To jo, jenže kde je?
Take care. The place is warded.
No, ale já nevidím tu vardu. Tady nahoře? Ne. Zase slezem dolů. Tak kde je ta varda? Já ji nikde nevidím.
I don't think so.
Jo, už jsem to tady prošel dokola. Jo, tady.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Tady jsem tak nevšim.
Ask for help if you need it. Don't let it crush you.
Your funeral!
Mohu vycut.
It oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
One.
Aha.
Wonderful.
Nádhera.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Jo, to je on, ten týpek. Já jsem na něj úplně myslel.
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't.
To jsme potkali úplně na začátku hry. On se s námi chtěl bavit, jenom prostě tak jako odsek, jako jdi mi z cesty.
What might you be then?
What was?
Innocence. Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Okay. Jo, tady máme ohniště, jo. Super.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs.
prsten. Vlastně necháme to tím, co máme. To nic neříkaj. Z Pandořiny skřínky.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Knihy Gibbsovy farmy, jo.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality and then tore it apart.
Dodge!
Oh jo. Travní. Týmonci.
Sight.
Stay down.
To je nová soška.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Kráku, dobrou noc. Díky, že jsi se zastavil na kus řeči, na čumendu. Teda to zvědav. Už mě samozřejmě táhne Bůh ví kam, a to tady ještě chci prozkoumat.
I love doing that.
Už je naklepává slušně, no. Dobrý. Jo. On říkal, že to bude tady trošku bludiště. Jo, tam je nějaká mrtvola. Když se nedostaneme. Hele, co pak tu máme? Aha. Nepoužiju.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
The ward's power is gone. Something has me. Wards.
Někde je nějaká varda. Tady nic nevidím.
Red, I can't manifest anymore. Beware. Wards. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
I know what to make you angry. Expected no less from you, missus.
They never learn, do they? Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Pěkně. Černá hmota je všude, lidé churaví. Okay.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden time with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
Tam nemůžem. Jo, tady je to dobře pokroucený. Jo, kam si mám stoupnout? Jo, tady se dá jít. To nevšim předtím. Odkud?
Shall we?
Jo, to jsem jenom prošel zpátky, tak to ne.
Can't use this one.
Mm-hmm.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it. See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
To mě zase portne zpátky. Jo, to se dá rozbít. Super. Myslím.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers. Still impressive.
To je další průrva, jo. Oh. To hodí. Jo, 10 bodů do zdraví nám to přidalo, to je cool.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around then.
Something has me. Wards.
Tamhle nahoře. Ne?
Those echoes we're hearing were the shadows.
Už to blí.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Jo, jsme na dně té jámy, jsme tam předtím stáli nahoře a ono nebylo vidět sem na to dno.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Jo, tady je prokletá truhlička. Jak se tady dostanu dolů? Tamhle průrva. Jo, tady.
Shall we?
Super. Bylo tam ještě něco? Jo, tady se dalo jít sem zpátky. Okay. Jo. Můžeme ten hrnec tam očistit. Oběhnout celý.
Something wicked is tied to this.
I command you to leave now.
Zajímavé. Tudy cesta. Tudy.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Say hi.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
Tady stopy.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Looks like the U's got him. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
So.
The judge condemned the innocent. The judge is guilty. This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
They brought more friends.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Those things came from the ooze.
Oh.
They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Or Bacche liquefy. This is the Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
Ohniště, jo? Já tam nemůžu jít? Jak to?
Wasn't he finished looking around?
Aha. Teď tam nepustí.
This is it. This is the source. Where do we get to it?
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Nice. Děláme jenom rest.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? The bucket is tainted.
Ne?
Nah, there's more to be searched here.
To mám prozkoumat.
You sure we're done here?
Jo, tady je bucket. Už si říkal, kde ho vidí. Jak plave.
strong memory clings to this place.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Urim a Tumim.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
He's afraid. The Earth took the Gibbs house. Perhaps he thought he was a target too. The Gibbs had a hand in rigging the witch trial, but he was the one who sealed it.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, LÁSKU must have feared the suspicious mob.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this can't be good.
Who are you?
Confess! Let them speak. If we speak, so you listen? Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges!
Let Urim the grave. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty!
Sworn to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges. Cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict. The sentence. Pain hereafter.
I am no witch hunter. Never was. Bloody hell. Is that me? I think this one is mine. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
I'm the one who has to fight him.
blasted pest!
Let me end this.
Je smrtelný, ne? Já s ním můžu mluvit. Takhle. Vycucnout.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. Your strikes do nothing. Once more with healing.
You got this, pal.
This just won't do.
Died to help New Eden, and still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us? I'll take care of this thing.
Time for my soul. Hellspawn! The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
You.
Your strikes are not helping. Let me.
I need to be the one to face it.
I ought to face myself.
Judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Takže máme brk.
We please.
Dostali jsme nový hadříky. A nechám si to, co máme. A tenhle je lepší, jasně si ho nechám. Je to vyhovuje. Get out of here.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Askel's cowardice is to blame. To save his own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Pascal has so much to answer for.
Přesně tak. Já jsem si to myslel. A ještě si tady polutíme kytičky. Jo, tady najdem další poklad, počkej, už to úplně vidím. Tady nemůžu dolů? Ne.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Něco se tu skrývá. Nevidím.
Something's concealed.
Jo, tady.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Jo, to je určitě ono. Tady někde musí být. Nebo někde poklad. Koukneme na mapu. To bylo toto. No.
I I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
No, to nerozbije. Kde je to jádro? Tamhle. Tak je těch kořenů jenom 2.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Jo, tady by mohl. To je ten poklad. Strážce. To už máme 3, jo. Super. Teď se dá prolíst. Haha. No. Uteček. Jo, to poleze až někam nahoru, ne? Nebo vyjedem výtahem? Ne, nevyjedem, jo? Nerozbitelný bedny. What?
That down there, it was. I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
Jo, jsme zpátky v Sdílej, tak to je hustý. Oni to měli takhle hned za barákem, jasně. Aha. Tady má zase kázání.
One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet in his name they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people hear.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king's captain walled the sick away, but the plague spread on. The people grumbled. The king thought he might fall. He needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was, then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it. Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Death to the dead.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Mohli jsme se rozhodnout jinak, ale...
Don't I know it?
Zůstalo tam ještě něco v tom
After all
kostele?
this, don't forget to rest.
Musím ještě spodívat zpátky. Tady něco? Aha, ne. Můžu s ním ještě mluvit? Ne, nemůžu. To byl dobrý masakr. Ne, nemůžu ho zničit. OK. Jo, mám nová schopnost, jo. Jo. Může spojit s redem. OK. To je hrubé. Mhm. Jo, tak nevím, co si dám. Ďáblova dohoda, jo. Dám si tohle.
So, what now?
Did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
That's not what I meant. But the lassie is dead. All we can do now is try to give her her rest.
Perhaps she does not want to rest. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. I believe I needed no one to shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah. And then something happened to you, and now we're both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth when I'm no better than those cowards of New Eden?
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help.
Menší hádka.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
There.
Kam odešla?
I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Mhm. Jo, tu jsme tady, jo. Aha. Až, že to jsme? Jo, tady. Hustý. No, ona se mnou není. Kudy se tam dostaneme? To je zajímavost. Chci vidět. Tady je. Já tam nemůžu, jo? Aha. Najdi Anteu. Antea mio.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
Okay. Letíme.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Alright, let's make haste. But slowly.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Well, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
No, to je už ten překlad takový trošku.
Throwing my weapons through your well is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working.
A nyní schopná směrovat své spektrální síly do zbraní a používat je. Ničit silný spektrální pavučiny. OK, stiskním a zničí. Jednoduché.
Onwards.
Seeker! How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
začala kresba.
She draws well.
Huh? No, nezapomeň, že nejsi sama.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden town, and no seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
Už bych to uměl. Aha. Nevylezu? Ne. Cože? Input, action, soul.
Shall we dance then? Oh, I am back.
It's on you.
If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate.
Mhm. Jo. Jo, tady se nám to rozdvojuje. No, jde to dobře, je to fakt jako napínavý. Aha, já jdu úplně blbým směrem tady. Tady trošku bloudím teďka. Dali jsme nějakou novou schopnost. Takže půjdeme dolů, jo. Dobrý. Jo, ano, už tady jsem. A už se můžu? Jo. Jo, tady to bylo. To nemohu otevřít.
After you, dear.
Can't get enough of my backside, can you? That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump?
No. No a jak byl ten guvernér, ne, tak ten ho zabil, toho guvernéra, jsem ho odsoudil. Protože on mohl za to prokletí a bylo to všechno kvůli němu. Ale měl se na výběr, protože ho nechám žít, nebo že ho že ho vytěžím, tak jsem ho vytěžil.
I can help. You'll get it next time.
Jo, ty vydržej.
Going again, huh?
Once more with feeling.
Never mind. I'll do this myself. Devil take.
Vydržej, jako.
Get lost, won't you?
Drží docela dost.
They brought more friends. Devil take you. Time for me to shine.
Ježiš, chytil, jo.
Once more with feeling.
Heal?
I'm here, damn it.
Mě naklepal. Today.
To make you angry.
Piss off!
To ten vydrží strašně.
You'll get it next time.
Get back up!
Ježiš, zase mě drapnul, jo?
Eyes peeled. I have another in sight.
Kde? To tady.
There's a tough one throwing a tantrum, are we?
Žít. Dobrý.
There's more of. Take it.
You'll get it next time. Sharpen up.
Ten už vydržel dost.
Time for my solo. Never mind. I'll do this myself. Not strong enough.
Focus on the pillars around us.
You got this.
Drží nějak moc. Ježiš. Odlákat pryč.
Almost there. It's coming for you.
To není dobrý.
The pillar's red. Dodge!
Já dodžuju. Jo. Brutál.
It's on you. Your strikes are useless if the pillars are intact.
To netrefím, tyjo. Pryč, nemám healy. Jo, nemám. já jsem si nestihl dát to Ačko. Jo, tady je to těžký. Budeme muset jít od znova, jo. To je teda... No tyjo, tak to jsem... To jsem... Zajdem teda později, protože... To je docela hardcore. Ohništi se jde tudy. To jsem mu tam skoro nic nedělal. Skoro nic jsem jim nedělal. Aha. Jdem nějaký upgrade, jo. Super. What?
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Jasný.
Can you feel the tension? Folk here are wound tight.
What are you doing here? I don't believe it. You're back. Why?
Good day to you too, Thickskin. How do things stand since last I saw you?
Would it please you to hear all is well and you are the author of it? Well, all is not well, and yes, you are the author of it. Kate is gone.
Where? Why?
We had an argument. Harsh words were spoken. She left for the woods. I would have you bring her back. I don't have time to go chasing her.
Budeme někde nahánět.
What makes you think I do?
You will do me this favour. After all, the situation is at least in part your fault.
My fault? If your bond with your sister is broken, I suggest you look closer to home.
All was well with us before you came, Banisher, and now it is not. Folk worry. I must settle them with Kate's return.
They still don't know what you did, do they?
She's probably gone to the hunting lodge she likes to spend time in, near the road to Boston. Find her. Bring her to her senses.
Do you know anything about Kate and a certain Grace?
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
I found a letter, an old one, addressed to Grace, but mentioning Kate. It'd help to know who she is.
I can't help you, and if I could help you, I wouldn't. After all that has happened, Kate's tale is hers to tell, and hers alone.
But you admit you knew a Grace. I'm guessing she's from New Eden.
Ask Kate, for I'll say naught.
All right, then. One last question. Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
Seeker, you say? Now this I can answer. I've never heard that name in my whole life.
Well then, I'll be leaving.
Že kam nás to... Tady nás to táhne sem nahoru, jo? Okay.
Okay, even listen to me.
Let's talk to her and find out.
Kudy mám jít? Tudy to bylo. Jo. Vlčkové. Kůže. Kůže berem. Tady nahoru.
Reinforcements! Kate, where is she? No dust. Oh, whoever was here took all the guns.
You'll have to make do with what you've got.
It's more serious than thick-skinned knew.
Maybe there's still time, if we make for the bridge to Boston.
Tady máme hledat, jo. zvířata. Kudy tam půjdem nejlépe? Tady rovně. Jo. Tady je jeden kořen.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick. How good we are together?
Yeah. It's good to hear.
Nice.
A camp. Recent. Kate's, maybe.
Wolf pack. No blood, though.
She did drop her notebook.
She writes really well. There's emotion in every word. I'm jealous. Writing's good when you struggle to express your feelings.
Red McWraith, you express altogether too many feelings already.
Aye, but you like that about me. Right, let's find Kate and get her talking.
Jo.
She's here.
Tady je.
Damn, what are you doing here? How did you find me?
Thickskin said I might find you here when she sent me looking.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
I found your journal, Kate. Stop lying to yourself.
How dare you?
I dare, because you care. Come on, say it. Get it out.
I'm afraid to.
It'll be all right. I promise.
I don't want to care. I don't want to care for them. I don't want to care for Thickskin.
Aye, but you do. And you can. As long as you care for yourself, first of all, so... what's it to be?
I'll go. When I'm ready, I'll return. But she will step down. Further, and you may tell her this, I do not care to keep her secret. Not no more.
All right. I'll tell her it. All of it.
Why won't you leave me alone?
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I doubt I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You're tenacious. I'll give you that. But must you push so?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
What happened to Grace?
I don't know that either. There had been strife with her father. Then she was gone. And the captain spoke of her no more.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
Could Grace have survived alone out here in the woods?
Possibly. But could she remain unseen? No. All thought she'd left New Eden. Gone west, perhaps into the wilds.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done.
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
We've not spoken of the beast, you and I. What's your feeling about that?
The beast. Terror. You? A sick fascination.
To help the living, we must know who haunts them. To help the dead.
There's no help for the dead. Those poor souls. My sister did for them. May she...
The beast is tied into the nightmare.
I know nothing of this.
You fled the nightmare in New Eden town. The same nightmare killed the woman I love. You must know something.
I am sorry for your loss. Truly. I believe what you say and I'd help you readily. But I know nothing of the nightmare. I'm a simple woman. I have failings. I lacked courage when I needed it. But that is my only crime.
Deborah was part of the beast. She came for you.
Please, don't.
I'm sorry to insist.
No.
Perhaps now is not the time.
Goodbye, Kate.
Tak, úkol. Aktualizován. Co my tady ještě máme? Tyjo, tady toho je. Jo, tak já si to tady zajdu otevřít k tomu ohništi. Bychom se sem mohli když tak později vrátit.
The lumber camp long abandoned. I wonder why.
Bankruptcy, boredom, who knows?
Řízeno. Jo, tady to je hustý místečko. Ano. Jo, něco jsme našli. Podívám. Že jsme to našli. To byla nějaká mapka. Ještě tady prozkoumáme. Jo. Zřejmě tady je zavřeno. Tady taky. Tady taky. Píšou. Je zakázán. Tady nahoru nějak nedostanu. No tak už tady asi můžeme vyřídit.
Více!
Jo, tady je místečko. Klíč nalezený severovýchodní ODBÁRu temného lesa.
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Corjito skal.
Ready and waiting.
For my solo.
Jo, mě zabil. To se nestih. Je. Taky tu houšit.
Reveal your true self.
Look to me.
Devil take it.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Bastard!
I have another in sight.
Jo, ty vydrží strašně.
Víte!
A?
Stay down.
Move yourself.
I have to do this myself.
Vykryl. Sakra, auto bolelo. Jo?
Once more with feeling. Ready and waiting.
Yes. Jo, to bylo docela těžký. Jo, tam je ten strom. Okay. Tak, kudy k tomu ohništi, tudy. Kůže. No, tady jsem to nemohl předtím vylíst. Tak, teď to máme otevřený. Hustý, jak jsem to celý obešel tady. Tak, cestovat. Najít chatu v lese. Tak, no. Kdy? Jo.
Ready and waiting.
Vyřídili.
Symbols. The hut may be near. I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
Jo, už my jsme tady byli.
Faded with age. Hard to know what it was for. I'm as blind as a bat here.
Not if you look through my eyes.
Jo, tady nevylezem. To jak zmrskala. Slyším šeptat větlušky. No, tady je. Jo, level zvedli. Jo, teď to netrefím. Směje, ne úplně. Ďábelský smích.
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker? Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time. Kata. Jo, tam se něco děje.
Anyone home?
Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am. Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell. Seeker drew this. Now we know. She's in the mountains. There's a ritual of dissimulation, and we need the catalyst.
Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye, fair enough.
Same circle as the one on the entrance. The circle powers the door, but I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell, and Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Aye, sure.
Vyšetřovačka.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. We need to get this right. We cannot afford to fail.
We won't fail if you stop dragging your feet.
Kde bylo to ohniště, jo, tady ona mě naviguje. Nějaký houby. Jo, Penningtona na jeho dceru, to bychom se mohli zeptat. Budu dělat save. Kde on ten Pennington byl? Byl někde. Byly ty doly, že jo? Jo. Kde to bylo? Tady někde? Tady. Za ním zaletíme. to, kde to tam? Jo, jsem se naportil na blbý ohniště, že jo.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Kolik je těch kořenů tady? Jo, tamhle je jeden. Jo, já nevidím. Jo, tamhle druhý kořen. Jo, ten třetí. Jeden, druhý. Já teď nevím. Jo, tady je. Tady je. Brož.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
To nestih, Pižďuch. Jich to? Jo, super. To jsme nemohli předtím.
This requires a key.
Zavřeno, jo. Tady jsou zamčený dveře. Máme od nich klíč. Jo, nemůžu rychle cestovat. Aha. To je hustý. Teď vůbec nevím, kudy ven. Ne, tady to nebylo. Tady je ta loutka mrtvá. Kdyby výtahem. Že jde? Jo. No, dobře. nepřipadá, že by něco jelo. Jo, jede, takže jo. Tak aspoň jsem to tady do... Ještě jsou tam zavřený dveře, no, ale... To jo, to je pěkná výška, až tam vyjedem. Že už budeme vystupovat. Jo, tam mám taky zavřený dveře. Tady kopici vynechal ještě. Tak co, už jsme venku? Jo, hurá.
The mood is heavy. What happened?
Drop the innocent look, son. I'm not buying. That mutinous varlet escapes her cell and you swan in here without a care in the world. You expect me to believe the two unrelated?
Is he looking for a new scapegoat? Already?
Answer the question, McWraith. Where is Ellen Priest?
Lost your prisoner, have you? Well, I can't blame her for running, but I can't tell you this. I had not a thing to do with it. And I don't know where she is.
I should lock you up for this.
You'd enjoy that, wouldn't you?
All right, Captain. Settle down. Walk me through what happened.
I don't know what happened, not exactly. The cell keys have vanished, a mutineer with them. Now, her character is one part vinegar and the other malaise. Now, who knows what bitter treason she now foments.
She can't have gone far.
While she remains out there, flapping loose like an undone mainsail, there can be no trust in here. Find her, and do.
I happened upon this, a package for the garrison. The messenger didn't make it, sad to say, but I'm happy to deliver.
At last, the long-awaited payroll, just as Fairfax promised. Morale may improve yet.
Sad to say there's no payroll. It's just a bundle of letters. I suspect the money was stolen.
Maybe we were wrong to give it away.
Ah, for shame. I should not be surprised. Thank you.
What do you know of a young woman named Grace?
I don't know where you heard that name, Banisher. But you should not say it again.
It's important, else I wouldn't ask.
Important or not, you'll have no answer.
After all I've done, I rather think you owe me it.
The four told you, that much is true. But the debt will be settled some other way.
I read the name on a letter. It was a very interesting missive. According to this letter, what happened to Grace was entirely your fault.
No, the fault was hers. She was stubborn.
The letter told quite the tale. I'd like to hear your side of it.
I have heard tell, sir, of the contumacious Scots, and I did not hear wrong. For you are indeed relentlessly, perversely, bloody-mindedly obstinate.
The letter was clear. You're to blame for what happened to her.
She has no one to blame but herself. I tried to prevent it. She would not listen. I hurt her. That, sir, is laughable. I worked hard to make up for her mistakes, so she would not pay the price for them.
Whatever you did seems to have made things worse.
I stood firm. That, sir, is what must be done, and that, sir, it...
Why the mystery?
A stubborn and difficult child. Always quick to disobey. Especially when the orders were mine. Never understood her antagonism or hostility. A sheer bloody-minded antipathy. She didn't get it from her mother. Now I have no daughter, and it is all the better for all concerned.
Want to tell me what happened?
If you must know it, I sent her away.
Why?
She left me with no choice. I caught her in an act of sin. I caught her reading, studying. Witchcraft, sir. I caught her studying. There was a book. I don't know where it came from, and damned if I could get rid of it, but she would not put it down.
Now, why does Lammy Haskell suddenly spring to mind? And Deborah, too.
Though Deborah was innocent, you accused her of witchcraft. Do you deny it?
Deny it? I claim it. By law, she was no witch. But neither was she innocent. She was poison, a ruiner of children. She corrupted my Grace. I am a much changed man with the intervening years. Looking back, with the benefit of experience, I was entirely right and would not change a thing.
If I came to learn your daughter survived, if I knew where she was...
No, I'd have nothing to say to her. For me and all who know me, Grace Pennington is long dead. Think what you will of me, I care not. I did what was necessary, and I'd do it again. And that is all there is to say.
Okay. Prozkoumej zbrojnici, jo.
He disowned her, but kept her portrait. Lovely man, really.
Unbelievable.
A ghost damaged the sign.
Problem, madam?
Sir, I'm sorry, but we're closed. As you can see, we're facing some problems right now.
So, I believe you've got business troubles.
Yes. Business. I require the services of a capable man. I've been burglarized, vandalized, and I'm left alone. I need help.
You say your store's been robbed?
More than once. A thief has been stealing merchandise. And now Nathaniel has stolen the cash box and fled.
You also have a haunting. That's a lot.
Widow Ingersoll, I'm no constable, but in your case, I could make an exception and look into it.
You could? Well, thank you. I really do need that cash box back. It's not much, but it's all I have. My damned keys are in it too.
Nathaniel Sather is your salesman, as I recall. Where might he have gone? And why might he have taken the cash box?
We had words. He wished to try for Boston. I need him here. A promise is a promise. Now he's a promise breaker and a thief to boot, who took the keys I kept as a memento of my late husband.
I'll need to nose around your store. Your house, too. Do I have your permission?
You do? I won't be far.
I'll get to work.
Very well.
It's locked. There must be a key. This account book isn't too healthy.
Mind your business, Mr. McCraith.
What is lurking here? Anyone home? I'm Red McCraith, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
Bathsheba Ingersoll said Nathaniel Sather wanted to go back to Boston, but really, he wanted to get back to his friend Thomas. We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Nathaniel stole a cart. Maybe you could follow his tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mrs. Ingersoll.
Hunter's roster. Flora Abbott should be back by now.
Oh there! Anyone? Ferdinando!
Where could he be?
Tady není.
Someone left in a hurry.
Helen could draw. These are fantastic.
No spectral stains.
Well, would you look at that?
Vězeňský archivy. No, tady jsem se předtím nemohl dostat.
No mouse did that.
How does Pennington not know about this?
His head's up his arse, that's how. Either we have a giant rabbit or this is where she went.
Giant rabbit? Perish the thought.
Tady zmizely ty stopy. A? chybí. Víme jedna soška mitigátor. To jsou stopy.
Nathaniel must have had motivation to flee in snow like this.
Or desperation. One time in a prison in Paris, I banished the rotting corpse of a bishop.
This is gonna be good.
There was a growling in the dungeon, so down I went alone. Empty cell, door locked, no pick. No idea how he got out, but he did. Turns out the bishop was possessed by a tyrant. Killed all the prisoners, was planning a rebellion. A riot of the dead. The tracks veer to the right. Can I join in too? You'll get it next time. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. Did we miss a few? Swarming spectres. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Zkusím vyvolat.
Ready and waiting.
Fear the Banishers.
I'm still here.
Get lost, won't you?
Great! More fun.
They never learn, do they?
Where'd you go?
Krám je rubé.
Once more, we're feeling.
You're on here, Red.
Yes. Jo, ale mě dali. Ale mě zabili normálně.
The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck. The missing cart. Abandoned. The wheel is stuck.
Jeden, druhý. Někde jeden. Jo, tady. Ne, okay.
You know I'll not wish to bother you, mistress. But when do you think you'll pay me my wages?
I'll pay you when I can, Nathaniel. You know this.
You've been saying that for months now, and I'm struggling to believe it. 'Tis in the contract that I be paid. Pay me by tomorrow, or I must act.
You must act. Do you hear yourself? Go clean the back room and hush with your nonsense.
That's it. That's blooming well it. I'll take what is mine, I'll take it.
I'm guessing this is Bathsheba's cash box. Nathaniel robbed the widow.
He was desperate. She'd left him no choice.
Nevím, jo, on bude tamhle nahoře ten kořen, ne? No jasně.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Budu muset vylízt.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Oof. Super.
Novices really have no idea how many miles a banisher runs to solve a case.
I once met Nero Fox. the infamous Banisher who solved all his cases from the comfort of his armchair.
I should have become his apprentice.
The thing is, his apprentice was the one that went into the field for him.
Netrefím. No sláva.
Peter!
The tracks continue this way.
Safe.
Ah, the cabin from Helen's drawings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think Nathaniel was injured.
Looks that way. What with the blood and torn clothing and all.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Kde je co skovanýho? Tady.
There's blood here.
The tracks lead into this cave. Must have been really desperate.
Jo.
Reunius vat aster himi.
Go away! Leave me alone! Ah! Shoe! No! Give it back! Ah!
Eaten alive. Hope it was quick.
The wolf took up hers. Bathsheba Ingersoll's, perhaps.
This isn't over yet. Think you can take on a ghost?
Lord Nathaniel shall never again see Boston.
But Bathsheba Ingersoll may get her money back. There's an angry spectre nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
Zrak.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Do they? Stay on your feet, Red. Feet on the ground.
I'll get you eventually. I have to do this myself. Have a bit of this.
Watch out. Be ready.
You got this, man.
Number 2. Kurč, poražen. Dobrý, přátelé. Nejvyšší čas uložit hru. Tak. A už koukám, že přetahuju, takže mějte se báječně. Budeme pokračovat příště. Pak hustá hra. Tak jo? Tak dobrou noc a nebo dobrý den vám všem. Čau čau. Dobrou keve. Čus.